Dame i gospodo, dobar dan i dobro veče. I dobrodošli u još jedan Gajbotron stream umesto planiranog petka. Eto nas večeras malo ranije u Herbology pod naslov HOGWARTS LEGACY. U pitanju je igra zasnovana na filmskom serijalu koji sam ja prvi put u životu gledao prošle godine. Kad me Alex naterala da pogledamo sve Harry Potter filmove u roku od 2-3 dana, strašno iskustvo i tako da neke stvari da kažem se sećam se nekih stvari, nekih detalja, iako ima baš dosta filmova. A ova igra koja je najavljena pre par godina pa je onda malo odlagana i to sve evo je ovde pred nama. I danas ćemo da vidimo na šta liči. Standardno, pošto igramo igru po izlasku odmah, još nema pečeva i da kažem ti prvi inicijalni bagovi koji se peglaju u tim nekim pečevima posle par dana, ali to je cena toga kad igrate nešto baš onako rano odmah po izlasku, jel? Da se tako izrazim. Ti si kao mađija, javiš se pa nestaneš, opčinjen sam ja, ti si sva od vazduha. Ne znam kako ide dalje, jebi ga. Pita čovjek da li će 40-90 karta da izgura stabilnih 60 frame-ova. Nema lošeg hardvera, ima samo loše optimizovanih igara. Zato uvek skrećem pažnju kad ljudi kažu 4K gaming vidi ne može mašina da izgura ovo ono. Samo onako uhvatim ga za onu malu glavicu ako okrenem tamo u pravcu Doom Eternala i kažem gledaj Doom Eternal 4K Ultra settings, uključen ray tracing, pogledaj frame rate, DirectX 12, Vulkan, biraj šta ćeš. To vam je školski primjer dobro optimizovane igre, dobro optimizovanog engine-a. Tako da, ko zna, zna. A ko ne zna, on će da pravi igru polupraznu u kome će frame rate da dropuje. On će da pravi igru sa pomoćnim točkićima zvanim DLSS i tako nekim stvarima. Bakistuta, pa mislim maturi, nemoj se svađamo, brate. Kakve su ovo sada provokacije ovde monetarne u streamu? Mislim, molim te, mislim, jel treba da gurnem te pare sad ovde u ove iza SUPRIM, brate, u one listiće rasladne, ko u harmoniku kad stavljaš, Hvala, maturi, pričat ćemo. Pričat ćemo da razmenimo mišljenje o igri, inače. Tako da nema lošeg hardvera. Ima samo loše optimizovanih igara, iskreno, realno. Sa najgorom mašinom možete da se igrate kod car. Jer indie scena nudi toliko mnogo, ljudi. Znači, to je unlimited mnogo. I to neka vam bude uvek u glavi. Dođite, pitajte, pišite u komentarima ispod. Indie igara ima milijardu ovde na kanalu. Naći ćete nešto sigurno. Znači, potezne, platformeri, 2D, 3D, first person shooteri, third person, puzzleri razni, chill out, igre. Ma nema što nema, bukvalno. Se seća neko od vas matorih one indie igre Video Kid? Kao Paperboy sa Commodora stari, što su obradili. Čoveče, kakva igra, baš sam se pre neki dan setio, Video Kid. Sa sve savantovom muzikom, OST koji je radio lik, i ubacili su sve one iz pop kulture 80-ih, 90-ih likove, iz igara, iz muzike, sa TV-a, znači svašta nešto. Kakav mali masterpiece od igre, znači nevjerovatno. Inače, ima dosta u najavi indie igara za ovu godinu, tako da bit će zanimljivo, definitivno. Pita Base za Scarsa Bao, da li će biti? Pa pazi, bit će Scarsa Bao bar jedan stream. Prosto hoću da ispuštujem ljude zašto je to naš domaći studio iz Novog Sada, zato što po prvi put stvarno neki domaći studio radi onako hrabru, ozbiljnu igru, nisu nikakvi ono football menadžeri, nisu nikakvi Hopa Games, ono kao da kličeš po ekranu i te fore, znači ovo je baš ozbiljna third person, ono, akciona igra, koja, da kažemo, ono, se bazira na nekim poznatim ono igrama, podsjeća malo na Returnal, malo ovo, malo ono, tako da interesantno je, treba vidjeti, treba podržati, ja ću bar jedan stream, ako mi se ono, da kažem, svidi, ako me povuče, igreću do kraja, ono, tako da, lagano. Ima i loših drajvera, kaže Kuki, gde si bre Kukice, bre? Pa je sad ovako. Ide reklama pa da poteramo ovo čudo nekako.
Sponzor današnjeg videa je SCDKEY. SCDKEY website nudi softverske ključeve i licence po pristupačnim cenama. Na primjer, ako se odlučite za Windows 10 OEM ključ i iskoristite Gajbotron promo kod GTR, ostvarit ćete popust od 30%. I to je sve. Sada i vi imate legalan Windows 10 koji također potpuno besplatno možete updateovati na Windows 11. Plaćanje je omogućeno kako kreditnim karticama, tako i PayPalom. Aktivacija kupljenog ključa koji vam je stigao na vaš email je brza i jednostavna. I to je sve. Osim toga, tu su i Windows 11 ključevi, kao i ključevi za Office 2019 paket, za koji također važi Gajbotron promo kod GTR za dodatni popust od 30%. Zaboravite na konstantno krekovanje Windowsa i izbjegavanje updateovanja istog. Od sada je tu SCDKEY.
Dobro. Now we are motherfucking ready. Uncharted radi super na Nvidia, ono, nemam pojma. Da. Upozorenje. Ovo je u Unrealu rađeno, Mićo, a? Šta kaže, bejkuje shadere, a? Pa dobro, neka mu bude. Kad može Call of Duty, može i HOGWARTS, brate. I Plague Tale Requiem isto. Gomila igara prvi put kad ih startujete, ono, pribuilduje shadere, ono. Jel ima ovdje nekog u chatu, bro? Ne vidim nikog osim par ljudi. Gosan Flipper, Bare, San, Todor Ristić, Borislav, Ninoslav, Vladimir Stanišić, Marko Prokić, Skundra, Vaskez, Ursa, Gospodin Baki, Gosan Frenki, Lazar Trajković, Todor Ristić, Burazer.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Menu reader off, aha, dobro. Almir, Željko Mirković, Gosan Pinki, dobro večer. Pa onda tu nam je Andro, tu nam je Ripson, Hogra Strašni, Armone, Anonymous Gamer, Ghost Rider, Ondrej Vozar, pozdrav, dobro večer. Darko, drugi Igor, Ike, ko je tu, Lost, Heisenberg, Boris Mavrenski, Slaven Vasić, jesam izostavio nekog, Desi Pečo, Poz matori, Cone, Ripson, Lost, čekaj, aha, Base, Mr. Base, Radoje, pozdrav, Kukica je banovo sam sebe, više nije tu. Slaven, pozdrav, dobro večer. Johnny, dobro večer. Stefan, dobro večer. Poštovanje, pozdrav svima. Kaže ovako, da li, čekaj da imamo ovako, camera shake, color blade mode, toggle aim mode, left handed, audio visualizer, jel se ovdje beše za subtitlove, ono? Text size, da li ovaj text size važi za subtitlove ili samo za meni ovaj ovde? Stavit ću large svakako. F continue. Accept. To je to, ne čitaš, samo accept. A u dnu piše mora daš bubrek posle 10 dana. Skip sign in, dobro, nećemo ovo ništa. Sign in, ne trebaju mi ove neke... Hardware benchmark. Evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphical settings has been applied. Press to view change. Automatski. Se ovdje uključuje ray tracing, a? Mora se restartu igra. Ojebova ćaćan. Display subtitles, dobro. Both NVIDIA Reflex, dobro. Next. Drago mi je da vas obaveštavamo da ste primljeni u Hogwarts školu veštičarenja i magije na 5-godišnje studije. Nastava kreće 1. septembra, a kako bi drugačije. Bla 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 bla. Vaš profesor Weasley, dekan fakulteta, ili šta je već. Aha, i ovdje imamo customizaciju. Ovdje imamo customizaciju karaktera, jel? Znači, napravio bi nešto nenormalno potpuno. Evo ovako ko da bude njonjast. Mali nerd da bude. Može. Hairstyle. Čekaj neku zurku da mu nabacim. Ovo može se okreće, evo. Tako, to mi reci, vrat. Još ako može da muca na but, sir. A, kao student 5. godine, a? Nisam skonto. To je ta faca. Kao drugari, ako nešto treba, ono, znate da možda završite, ono. Paviljon 13. Mali diler u Hogwartsu, brate, to je taj rad, ono. Samo mu roknemo da bude ovako, ono. Jao do jaja. To je to. Kako ćemo da napravimo zezanje od lika, ono. John Lennon. Ja, man. Fight the power, man. Da jaja, Mr. Baldy. Zjemi nam jebate, vidi ovo. To mi kaži, brate. Nazvat ćemo ga Slim Shady, jebate. To je to.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was cool. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was one... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Smok je mrdeljan. Može, brate. Wizard, da? Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Morat ću da uključim V-Sync samo posle. Zbog ovog screen tearinga. Samo da vidim kako. Moram nešto da disablujem, verovatno. E, da bre, ja nisam restartovao igru, za ray tracing.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Mr. Shady.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Shady? Opet si pušio.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Za malo. Aš daha, a? Evo ga cipiripi.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm the real Shady.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Evo ga, frame rate, ono. Do duše, moram da resetujem da bi proradio ray tracing, ono. Ali, pošto ovdje ne mogu da snimim sada igru, jel' tako? A, može, evo. Jel' ovo... Ajde da vidimo do kraja ovu scenu. Pa ćemo onda da puknemo restartom.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Bare, kako ide, jel ima quick save-a nekog, ili igra sama, ili možeš ti ručno quick save i te fore, to mi reci prvo. Evo, na primjer, sad ovde... Hoću da samo, pošto da bi prihvatio ray tracing, rekao je da moramo da restartujemo igru. Što se dešava sada? Ovog trenutka. By the way, Warner Brother Games direktno, ono, sam dobio ključ, tako da hvala Warner Studio. I poruka da naprave novi Batman, neki dobar, ono. Da ne mora dolazim tamo, ono. Ide launch ponovo. Ponovo slim shadere pripremaju, dobro, taman ja da dignem ovo za moju grafičku kartu, cap, 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 evo ga. Vidi kako ga pere sad, sad shader radi ono u petu brzinu na centrifugu, bret. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže sa ray tracingom, ono. Slim shading. ga.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I moram da uključim visinku.
What happened?
A on je sad disablovan zato što nešto drugo mu, ja mislim, smeta.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Ajde, profesore.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled.
Znači, zaboli smo se negdje u Škotsku, ono, tu smo pali.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Aj sad da namestimo ovo samo. Znači, ne može VSync because frame generation is enabled. To ćemo odmah da rešimo. VSync cap, 60 lock cap i nema više screen tearinga. Tako je, buraz. Tako je. Vozi, Miško.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Kako se lutuje? Nikako za sad.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. The good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every
Daj,
cast.
Potter.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ah, up there. Da. Optimizacija. Optimizacija, drugari. Grafička je neiskorišćena, gledajte GPU load, 71%. Treba bude 99%. Mislim, on je zakucan sad sa V-Syncom na 60 frame-ova. Ovo je bez DLSS-a igram sada. Procesor je na 5 GB. Grafička je na skoro 3000 MHz, 2955. I vuče, osciluje dosta. Čim osciluje tako puno napon na grafičkoj karti, to znači da nije optimizovano dosta. U nekim trenucima će biti sigurno iskorišćenje max, ali za sada neko reče da... Opa! Od mene si mislio se sakriješ. Šta sam dobio? 38 dukata. A kako se čuje? Pau, pau, pau! Pau, pau, pau! Tako da igramo bez DLSS. Ako bude frka, uključit ćemo malo. Slika od videa. Branko samo refreshuje jedno 5-6 puta. I bit će sve okej, ono. Hvala Cex maturi. Hvala i tebi, druže. Hvala Baki još jednom. Uzi, ovo dobro izgleda. Ovo dobro izgleda. Uraz, jel mogu da sklonim ovo, jebot? S leve strane. Stoji mi preko pola ekrana ovo natpis. Nice. Unreal 5, to jest Unreal 4 engine. Šteta što nije petica, evo. Ili možda jeste, a? Sam ja pogrešio.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap show you surrounding with in the middle of this current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Nema neki... Kako se zove, staminu neku za ovo pucanje, a? Čudno.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Jel ovo beše Dumbledore, ovaj matori? Zaboravio sam te filmove. Ajmo dalje. Ovo je ostao ovdje da njuška taj mural.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Eto nas unutra je. A, ovo su ovi goblini, šta su već? Evo ga, knori ovaj. Bankari. Došli smo u upravu trezora.
Hello?
Snoring. Goblin banker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Nešto su im ostavili u sefu ovdje u banci. Tome služi onaj ključ. Ovo je da, kao iz filma.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Da, vidi ovo. 59 zauzeće grafičke. Od 59, evo sad je 69, 70.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Provalio ga da ima nešto oko ruke, onaj neki crveni.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Da.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Evo nas.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ne, samo nemoj da uđeš. Stani, vidio sam desno nešto da mogu da pokupim. Damn right, son. Damn right. Ja rekao gotovo, sad će uđi unutra i ne mogu da iđem napolje, ono.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what
Revelio.
we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What? What the fuck, man? To je fora.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Opa, mićo. Buba šarbe, brat. But I'm the Slim Shady, or I'm the Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Dobro, imam nov spell. Lumos, dobro, osvetljenje. Automatically being slotted to your spell set. Lumos create a light at the tip of your wand to help see in dark areas. Yes. Znači, kec, dvojka, trojka, četvorka.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Evo ga. Izjednačili smo ga sa refleksijom. Bolje da nismo. Aha, ku je barijera? Idemo.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Stani kume, polako, možda ima neki loot ovde, a? A nema, napravili su da bude endless shit, ono. Dobro. Alright, alright. Ho-ho! Thank you, thank you.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Evo ga.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Jebi ga, brat, uvek iza leđa, kako ono? To mi kaže, brate, na palac miša da mogu da dodžujem ono.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Stigli radi kalibra.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Diš se Slim Shady, bežmo. Сука, блядь! За длаку,
Are
синку.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Zanimljivo deluje, lepo radi, idemo do kraja.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Points to the Gryffindor! And you're late, you bloody bastard!
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Now, come on, Slim Shady.
I'll be in touch.
And please, do not stand up. Dobro izgleda, lepo su ga spakovali u ovom Unrealu starom. Kad će bre te next gen igre da vidimo Unreal 5?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Da li će Šešir reći? Slim Shady.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Fuck classes, man. I want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
A sad ja ne znam koja je fora s ovim kućama, jebi ga. Znam da je ovaj defaultni Gryffindor, jel tako, ono Harry Mata Potterov bio, ali i znam da je Slytherin, tu su ovi kao zlikovci bili. I pokojni, bog da mu dušu prosti, Alan Rickman, ono, jedan od mojih omiljenih glumaca, jel, koji je bio tu glavni. Hufflepuff ne znam, Patience, Loyalty, Hard Work. Ravenclaw House, Intelligence, Creativity and Wit. Daring, Brave. Jel beše ovo ima nekog uticaja tipa na profil, na build igrača, na spelove koje dobija tokom igre dalje? Mislim, koliki uticaj ima na igru izbor ovoga kuće? Znači, verovatno ima u igri nešto što, da kažem, svaka od ovih kuća dozvoljava, zato što su rekli ko hoće 100% kao u igri da vidi sve mora 4 puta da igra. Što znači, sa svakom kućom morate da pređete igru po jednom. To kad sam vidio, odmah sam bio iz fazona, ok, ono, neka hvala, ono, neću 100%, zato što je to glupo, ono, 4 puta prelaziš igru da bi video eventualno, ono, 3% kao.
Possessor, willingness to forge ahead alone.
Ajde idemo ovo iz filma. Mislim, kad nije Harry Potter, mora Slim Shady, jebi ga.
Better be Gryffindor!
Znači, to je ta fora. Dobro, idemo dalje. And I'm the real Shady and I'm a Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Kakav pain in the ass, profesor.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Čudi me što su stavili taj filter, color filter neki, pa deluje kao da su malo isprane boje. Kao da ima neku nijansu sive preko svega. Nisu onako jarke boje. Ne pucaju. Welcome to Hogwarts. Vidi ga još pored, brate, ovdje nema zime. Čisto da vidim. Samo sekund. Čekaj, koja je fora s ovim? Anti-aliasing improves the visual appearance of object edges and the overall... Dobro. Field of view, neko je pitao da li ima. Ima, evo ovdje. Možeš ga nabuđiš na plus 20, ono. I na plus 20 izgleda ovako igra. Da igram ovako sa plus 20, brate. Vidi ovo, vidi se iza ćoške, evo. Ajde, malo ćemo da smanjimo, da ne bude baš ono. Recimo tako. Ovdje grafička radi na jedva 60%. Očigledno. Zakucali smo na 60 frame-ova sa V-Syncom onim. 59,9. Samo da vidimo da li ovdje može nešto da se radi. Imamo Shift. Ray Tracing, evo ga, vidi ga tamo. Tamo se vidi pravi real shady. Sa crnim cvikerima. I'm the real shady. Mislim da je Ray Tracing ovdje stavljen čisto kao ima sve igre sad imaju pa moramo i mi da stavimo. Više radi reda ono. Find your common room. I'm the real shady. Dobro, nisam mu otkinuo glavu ono prvi dan. Prvi dan odmah ono pravim sranje. Vidi ovo jebote. Treba malo vremena da igra učita ove pokretne slike. Prvo su statične i onda malo gledate u njih i onda krenu da budu animirane, jel? Mislim da smo ovde. Level 1 lock, dobro.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
To meni pričate. O meni! Kako dobar je. Pozdrav Ivane. Šteta što nema brain splash, kaže Boško. Ej, desi zmore. Da isključi motion blur. Realno nema nekog efekta. Nema nekog efekta, mislim video bi ja odmah da smeta. Ovdje su ga nešto nasolili sitno. Samo sekund.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Samo sekund da vidim nešto još.
Shame you weren't born.
Gledam maksimalno glatko da namestim da bude. By the way, pitanje je koji je DLSS ovdje? Da li je... što je glatko sad jebot. Pazi, sharpness sam digo isto ono do panja.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
Da li da ostavimo ovako ili da vratimo ono malo pre? Mislim, meni izgleda do jaja sve ono, tako da...
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Ovo je kao reshade da sam nabacio sa ovim sharpnessom podignutim. To, brate, kafa nego šta ono. Gde ste štrumfovi?
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, As I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Važi, Gareth, vidjet ćemo se maturi.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
We're gonna roll some fat blunt later.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can...
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Silvana?
Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Silvana, silaz dole.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what
Nelly,
happened to you on your
like
way
a
to
Nelly
Hogwarts.
Furtado.
Is it true?
I'm
About
a
the
Slim
dragon?
Shady, babe.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower
Na
to see
volanu,
something
Pinky.
incredible here.
Na volanu, brate, završava. Očajan ožiljak, pa, brate, ne možeš da biraš kad te napadne ekonomski tigar, ono.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Biće peračica prozora od nje, brate. Ili ovako, ili da vratimo ono podešavanje od malo pre, a? Mislim, sad kad je fiksna slika, kad ne pomeram, tu se najbolje vidi ono šta i kako. Sad je još 3 napucana malo, jel? Ja ne znam, zavisi u rezoluciju koju gledate. Ako gledate u 2K na YouTube-u, sigurno je malo bolje nego Full HD. Full HD je ono, ja sam se odvikao od njega skroz. Sad ga je zamutio malo, eventualno na ovo bez DLSS-a da dodam malo sharpnessa, a? Malo. I to će nam biti onda the final touch. Prc nema. Nema sharpness u ovom regularnom modu. Poz.
Oh, perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be
Ovako je
able to do it
filmski najlepše.
Why is this not working? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Dobro.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronen's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Vidi li ima neotvorena neka tamo, proveri. Plava. I wish you luck. U principu sviđa mi se...
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Igra vas...
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Igra vas polako uvodi u priču, vrlo lagano. Imali smo ovaj prolog koji je trajao nekih 45 minuta. Pa smo onda stigli ovde kao u Hogsmeade, ili kako se već zove. I sada igra lagano vas uvodi, eto, birali smo kojoj kući pripadamo, ovde gomila nekih likova, ne natrpava vas previše informacijama. Znači, bukvalno ona 2 osnovna spela smo koristili u onoj prvom fajtu. Delo je kao da ima previše priče, a u stvari nema. Mislim, to je na igraču i možete preskočiti ovo, ne morate da pričate toliko sa njima, ali verujem da se krije dosta nekih zanimljivih korisnih informacija u igri. Mislim, na kraju krajeva ne žurimo nešto, ne moramo sutra završimo igru, jel? I trudim se da uživam u ovim vizualnim detaljima kojih ima na pretek, greota protrčati ovde, a ne stati malo i zagledati se tako u neke sitne stvari. Možda i neki loot usput vidimo još koji može da se otvori sada. Slimara Shady, brat.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Aha, ovo je knjiga kao neki log, ono. Deo menija. Integralni.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some... Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portret Barufija. Prikazuje čarobnjaka Barufija, poznatog po njegovom brain eliksiru. I vidi se šta se dešava ako se nepravilno koristi. Umjesto F rekao je S i našao se na zemlji sa bufalom na njegovim grudima koji sedi na njega. You just unlocked Field Guide Challenge. Your progress toward completing challenges appears here. Escape Open Field Guide. Dobro. Wizarding level XP. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Challenges. Aha. Combat Quest Exploration Field Guide page Room of Requirement. Dobro. Field Guide. Challenge. Svaki challenge ima svoje tirove. Special reward unlock each tier you complete. Kad se izgura ceo tir na max, dobijem specijalnu nagradu. Od ovih kozmetičkih nagrada do nekih kritičnih upgrade-ova. Tu možda bude svašta kao. Ovdje se aktiviraju te challenge nagrade. Kao često da obilazim ovaj deo menija da bi koristio te poene, očigledno otključavao ove nagrade. Okej. Dalje.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Mhm.
No time to waste. Classes to attend.
It's a fucking cat, man. A možda i nije. Fragovi drugari. Everywhere. Možda ima neka fora koja 3 puta pomazim, a? Ćemo da otključamo secret ending, ono. The cat ending. Ili bar Steam achievement, ono, cat lover. A, evo vidite, pojavilo se ovo. Ne bi bilo tu da ga nisam pomazio. Idemo dalje.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ovo su fast travel. Discovered flue flames, fast travel point. Ma da, znao sam. You can open the map anytime. Fast travel, discover flames. Open map, evo ga. Hogwarts je podeljen u dva glavna dela. Leva strana mape je gde žive profesori i studenti. South Wing. Kad uđemo u to krilo vidimo sve ove plamenove koji su dostupni za fast travel. Desna strana mape je tamo gde ćemo nalaziti tačke od interesa za napredovanje, uključujući Astronomy Tower, biblioteku i greenhouse, botaničku baštu. Dobro. Library Annex, biblioteka. Profesorka je otključala Central Hall ovde za fast travel, da možemo odmah da odemo tamo. Dobro. O, volim kad ima lepo otključaš sve ove zajebanci i onda samo skačeš po igri levo desno. Samo pičiš. Pozdrav, Srđane.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Stvarno lepo izgleda, ne mogu da kažem.
You can get almost anywhere
Za
in the
Unreal
castle
4 engine
from Central
ovo
Hall.
je plafonjera, vrat. Vidi ovo.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Aha, ovo je za heal, onu bočicu da napunim.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronen. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Onda pogledam još jednom šta ovdje imamo. Quest, no assignment, challenges, collections. Tools. Enemies. Appearances. Revelio pages, beasts. Evo ovdje imamo jedan. Revelio, dobro. I to je to. Zatim, ovo smo odradili, dobro. Imamo gear. Pošto ja imam ovu deluxe verziju igre, ja mislim da mi ovdje možemo se okitimo nečim što oni daju uz taj paket. Vidite, imamo ove crne kožne rukavice, ono. Dobro te, kad pukneš šamar onom goblinu, da puca samo, bre. Vidio je, zlačane naočari. Kakav je ono. Real shady. I imamo neku kapu, vrate. Trotter Independent, ono. Vidi ga, pravi je. Čekaj da mu vratim ove cvike. To je to, bolje stoje. Pravo iz pekama stiže Slim Shady, ono, u Hogsmeade. To je to. Mali kamionđija. Čekaj, ima još ovdje nešto. To, lutko. Imamo to. Imamo cloak, specijalni ovaj. I imamo... čekaj. To. Dobro. To je to, a? Mali Slim Shady. Ajmo dalje. Peaky Blinders. Nisam gledao to, ali video sam na slikama, znam otprilike ono.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping...
Megjes, ne možeš da ideš na 100%. Možeš da igraš sa sve 4 kuće, 4 puta moraš igru da obrćiš ono.
And Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Mapa. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features and grant XP. Dobro. Neki questovi su zaključani spellovima ili level requirementima. U tom slučaju, dobro, morat ću naravno to da ispunim, dobro. New quests can be earned by completing professor assignment ili request reward, dobro. Track a quest with to continue. Opa, defense against the dark art class i charms class. Ovo je Leviosa, ovo je Accio. Prvo ćemo dark art defense, a? Trackovao sam to.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Dobro. Cast Charmed Compass, aha, to je na V kratko. Tamo mi je sljedeći assignment, a to je onaj Dark Art Defense.
It cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Vidite.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Otvorio side quest. I ovdje ćemo Revelio. Da puknemo. Neki leptir je ovdje. A, čekaj. 1, 2... Fali jedan leptir ovdje. Fali jedan leptir tu gore. Izgleda... A možda i nije, ne? Ili da stavimo ovdje tog leptira nekog. Ako ga negdje budemo našli, možda.
Revelio.
Mhm.
Revelio.
Cool. Gde si, Frenki? Pozdrav. Korvus, dobro veče. Vojsko, dobro veče. Rekli su da će ubaciti multiplayer, kaže čovjek. Nemam pojma. Iskreno, ne znam. Dobro. Ništa, ovo će čeka Gajbu da se bavi ovim sitnicama van streama. Ajmo mi... A, čekaj, stani mapa. Pa na mapi desni klik na ovo. Pa zatvorim mapu. Pa me sad vodi tamo, jel? Da nije ovaj što leti, a? Kako me sad kopka, šta je ovo ovdje? Moguće da je dole u onom zaključanoj sobi. I'll be back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Nice.
My older brother used to do it with me with a fang grenade.
Brate, što je dobro. Znači, možeš svuda da ideš odmah, ono, da obilaziš sve ove učionice, ono, iz zezalice, odlično. Znači, bit će ovdje, ono, vraćanja, bit će istraživanja, što je dobro, evo. Ajmo mi tamo da nas čekaju, ono. Da li dropu FPS-u kad scenama? Nemam pojma, nisam primetio, ono. Neka fora zanimljiva.
Revelio.
Fora s ovim papirima, oni samo lete tako iz jebanci ili?
Revelio.
Zanimljivo. Sviđa mi se što ima puno ovih skrivenih zezalica, no? Ovo dosta liči na film, ovo dvorište. Pazi ovdje čestovi neki masni. Masni i slasni, ono. Da. Dobro, i ovako ne možemo da uđemo mnogo gde sada. Još jedna mačka, vrat. Vidi ovo. Koliko ih ima na sve strane, ja. Verovatno ima neki achievement da sve mačke kao lociraš i pomaziš, ono. Evo ga još jedan fast travel.
Revelio.
Da, ovdje puca sve ono, od grafike. Nema greške ono. Namastili su ga na max ovdje. Vidjet ćemo outdoor. Ljudi su rekli da ovdje navodno najviše pada frame rate. Nisam siguran do duše, ali... Quest begin. Idemo na quest.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bad.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
And guide along the symbol path to learn the spell. Aha. Dobro.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Bakica ima reumu, brate, ali zna vlašku mađiju, ono.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Now, well done.
Dobro, na kecu mi je ono svetlo.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay, dipshit.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just...
I do enjoy life duels.
How's the view?
Ajde, Sebastiane.
Want your opponent designed to attack or defend yourself?
Čekaj, izbacio sam ga sa stola. He's
Not bad for
out of ring.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot and you rose to the challenge.
Prizvali smo Prokića, brat. Evo ga.
Thank you, Professor.
Evo ga, prizvali smo ga. Desi, bre.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Gde si, Franki? Šta kaže Vlajko Ravenclaw, a?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
What's up? Side quest now available. Accept. Dobro. Charm class. Ovo nam je sljedeći class. Idemo na njega da odradimo. Samo da vidim da li još nešto bilo ovdje. Inventar. Dobro. Aha. Ništa. Collection. Dobro. Ajmo. Aha, to je fora, znači on učitava bukvalno dok trčite ovdje kroz hodnike, igra učitava drugi region ovdje u školi. Nema loading screena, nego u real time ono. Cool.
Revelio.
Ljudi, ima skrivenih 1000 stvarčica, gde god se okreneš, ono bukvalno. Evo nas. Drugi quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Niko ništa ne zna.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ćao Batistuta, pozdrav. Nije, ovo je PC verzija igre. Kakva igrivost, meni fino ono. Okej za sad. Da vidim, ovo je vratno na trojku se baca ovo sranje.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Opa, outdoor.
After me.
Idemo outdoor. Po prvi put izlazimo iz školice. Malo u prirodu, na vazduh. Za sad imamo revilio, imamo ono za osvetljenje. Dve bazične stvari i imamo shield, onaj blok, i levitaciju, ovo podizanje, i sada imamo ovaj force pull, takozvani.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Ne ima da li će na trojku to da bude ili kako već. Četvorka.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Target closer.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Or it will fall. Yes? Splendid! Stay focused. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Aha, trebao sam brže pustim ovo sranje, dobro. Dobro, dobro. Sad će Čiča da ga zadene, alo bre. Ajde. Daj čači dinju. Suviše, sad prebrzo. Dobro.
That is how it's done.
Akio.
Dobro.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Splendid!
Here we go. Phew.
No!
Quite impressive.
Ne diši, pašće lopta dole, brat. Možda sanjaš da me stigneš, nikad ono. Ne! Ah, prljavci mali. I vaši glupi spelovi. I profesor Ahmed, idi dobra ga. Verovatno će biti nekih žešćih puzzlova da ću morati da ga cvrcim na sitno, precizno, ono, te forice. Sa pomeranjem, ono.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
To put it lightly, before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around.
Uganda?
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
Zašto ima reverb? Nije mi jasno što su ubacili reverb na njegov narativ u ovim momentima. Bukvalno ili neko nije masterovao zvuk kako treba, ili je greškom ono nabio reverb. Tačno se osjeća sitno ovdje na zvučnicima kod mene. Ovo ostalo kad pričaju sve okej. Ali on nešto sanka da ono...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
Professor Ronen reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You want...
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charm.
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and... Well, better see to my charms homework.
Ćao Jovane, pozdravi tebi. Ok, znači... Idemo dalje. Meet Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration Classroom. Dobro. Evo sad ovdje, tačno u ovom hodniku učitao. Buraz mrdno si, vidio sam. Tačno sam ga provalio, to je kako mrda. Zato pada frame rate ovdje, zato što učitava. A detalja milijardu, ono. Vidi ovog baticu.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Look at me!
A mogu sam i fast travel ovdje da okinem. Još jedna mačka, brate. Ovo je ludilo. The thousands of cats wandering around.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Vidi njega, brat. Martinović. Iz naprednjaka.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronen. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronen did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronen will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft
Ćao,
is a
Cvio,
recipe
pozdrav.
of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronen's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Eto nam nova misija.
Revelio.
Nego šta? Coin po coin. Uj, ovdje ima nešto. Pazi ovo.
Revelio.
Aha. Čisto malo XP da budžimo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ove mačke se na random spawnuju i non stop su različiti. Ja dobijem išijas ako se budem saginjao svaki put kad idem neku drugu.
Ah, there you are.
Evo ga, čiča.
You have a new spell
Professor
to teach me,
Ahmed.
Professor.
Indeed I do. And
Slim
an
Shady
exceedingly
reporting.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. 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 Accio. Got it.
To je jedna. I druga beše ovdje negdje, a?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Accio. Brilliant.
Eto ga.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Kako sam se zajebao. Dobro. Ovo vraćamo vreme unazad, to jest ono što je polomljeno sklapamo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
To je ovo ovdje. Znači, dođemo i bacimo trojku jednu.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Šta reče, šta još treba? To je to. Vidi sova je.
Revelio.
Sovice. Idemo da nađemo ovoga Sebastian. Dobro.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. And it was a copy from library. Scribblers can't have you.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Reparo. Accio.
Ovdje mora se staviti dole leptir neki, verovatno. Ej, čekaj, stani. Znači, papirići, a?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Obviously, the best greenhouse.
Revelio.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as well.
Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a hard enough there one day.
46 points for the Gryffindor.
Revelio. Fancy meeting you here.
Čekaj Milutine, samo da vidim šta ima gore, pa ćemo da idemo. Šta gi nalazim, bre? Neći, bre.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Ovdje ima neka fora. Svi koliko ima ovih radionica, soba, koje čega. Njega vjerojatno treba zaslepeti nečim da ne vidi kad dolazimo. Sigurno ima ta neka fora, obzirom da ima to oko. Ajmo Milutine, idemo.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Idemo. E, sad smo stvarno na polju. Van zamka. Po prvi put. To jest ovo neko dvorište prvo veliko, a?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
You're
the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I sent a love letter to an older raven.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Tamo se igra ovaj Quidditch, jel? Teren, stadion, šta već.
Well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Revelio.
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, hoof, and sugar.
Zippy rippy.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Nice. Solidno velika igra deluje. Šareno raznoliko, ima svega i svačega. A opet nekako, zbog ovog narativa koga ima gomila, deluje kao pola da gledate filma, pola da igrate, ano. Ali sudeći po veličini igre, mislim da ovdje ima boga oca.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
You abandoned Sebastian! Go back to the battle zone. Jebote, ono, 3 metra sam otišao dalje, ono. Odmah, alert, alert. Buraz, gde si ukro to, je? Ovo izgleda do jaja, bre, vidi ovo, jebote. Ogroman svet, ono. U kome za razliku od Forspokena ima nešto, jel? So long, Sebastian, you little fart. I never liked you. Šalim se.
But you can see them. Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Boga mi. Jesi vidio, Milutine, Moonstone, jebote.
Revelio.
Čekaj, Milutine, pečurke, stani jebot. Trebat će, Milutine.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A guys. I don't know what he's put in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite a character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
To je ta mjuza, vrate. Ovo je ludilo, bro.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Harry Mađar, Antal.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Znači, stigli smo...
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Iz zamka ovdje u ovaj gradić gdje su prodavnice da uzmemo sastojke za ovaj heal potion i čarobni štapić naš da imamo sada naš koji je navodno još bolje od ovog što smo koristili iznajmljenog. Hogsmeade Village, seoce. Različiti šopovi i ostale neke stvari zanimljive. Mapa kaže ovdje visit Tomes and Scrolls. Tomes and Scrolls, to je na mapi ova sveščica. Evo, to je iza nas, ajmo tu prvo.
An inquiring mind.
Nice.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Unlock the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magic plants. Kupljeno. I small potion station spellcraft. Potion station, dobro.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ej, ovo mogu da prodajem je. Dobro, zanimljivo. 1200, protiv kakve su ovo cene, buraz, si normalan. Ono, 3 sata dirinčim ovdje, nemam još ni 500 dukata, evo. Potting table with 3 small pot spellcrafts. Nećemo odmah se zalećemo oko čika škrtice ovog. Ali kad smo već tu, idemo maznemo nešto, brate, dok ne gleda. Za početak malo experience, ne? Opa. Niko nije video. Sa popustom. Samo ću provjerim što imate ovdje u vašoj sobi. A ubrale.
Reparo. Revelio.
Ko zna kakih šču. Pazi, pazi.
Revelio.
Vidi. Ajmo dalje. Sljedeće je Ollivander's Pippin Potions Magic Nip. Ollivander sljedeći. Geralt mod. Ma debre. Mislim, moram da provalim prvo ko je fora, znaš, sa tim stvarima, Mislim, čak i da imam sad neke nenormalne pare, ono, džaba kad ne znam šta da radim sa time, jel? Za početak... početak treba naučiti.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Na primer, ovdje već imam neki gear koji mi povećava statistiku, za razliku od ovog trotter šešira. Mogu da imam defense 5, vidite. Ili legendary superb. Ovo je najbolji za sad. Plus imam 3 slota za upgrade, vidite. Trade slot level. No upgrades applied. To se negde posle, verovatno. Eto. Znači imamo to. Ovdje ništa nismo pronašli. Ovo je moj defaultni. Dobro. Wand handles. Dobro, to ćemo sada otključamo, verovatno. Ajmo da vidimo ovdje unutra šta kaže ovaj inventory. Aha. Ovo što sam skupljao do sad, ove zebancije, dobro. Collections, challenges, map, dobro. Ovo je za čarobne štapiće prodavnica, jel?
I'll be right with. Ah,
da.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Ovo je kao iz filma, fazon. Treba štapić, valjda na neku foru on mene da izabere, ili tako nešto?
It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Da li ima dropova, Vlado, kad učitava samo? Kad učitava ima ono, možda će i to da ispeglaju. Ništa dramatično ovdje.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Aha, classic grey. Finalize wand. Went style.
How intriguing.
Warm brown. Sieve.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Consistent magic. Powerful magic. Great range of magic. Zanimljivo. Koliko ovo ima uticaja sad, a?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
I think I'm going to kill you.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pippin's Potions. Čekaj da vidimo, da uđemo negde gde, što kažu nam, nije usput. To jest, nije nam obaveza.
Revelio. Accio.
Crazy. Pippin's Potions, to nam je sledeće. Pippin's Potions... Evo ga. Što kažeš, Cone, odelo? Pa ovo je to neko odelo što sam stavio na njega. Nemam pojma, evo, to. I to je to, ne može ništa drugo da se tu nešto mrsi. Ceo komplet, pa da. Osim kape. Nju sam skinuo. Gledam zbog ovih upgrade-ova. Ajmo dalje.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I set. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Može, drugi put. Focus Potion, Thunder Brew, Edurus Potion, enhance drinkers' defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Zanimljivo. Increase drinkers' spell damage for a limited amount of time, Maxima Potion. Ovo je Maxima i Invisibility. Edurus aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Dobro. Pa možemo jedan sebi da priuštimo. Iako ćemo sami da ga kuhamo, jel? Ali čisto on. Imamo recepte.
What can I do for you today?
Šta? To je to, ajmo dalje. Imamo onaj četvrti, Magic Nip. Magic Nip je... Evo ga. Eto ga tu. Ti kako ovo veliko zapravo, ovo celo naseljeno, ogromno. I trebalo bi što pre ove unlockere da napravim. Da mogu da ulazim ljudima u kuće. Because why not? Evo ga tamo papirić još jedan. Majke ti ga.
Revelio.
Find it rather boring, although
Ovaj prso je.
Revelio.
A tebra, došao sam od nazad, kako možda me vidiš? Smaraju ovi čestovi, da ja. Fast travel. Opa.
Revelio.
Oho. Gde si, Gojov? Pozmatori. Ovo mi se sviđa, svuda možda uđeš. To volim u igrama, ono, znači svuda možda uđeš, možda čačkaš sve živo, verovatno možda se vraćaš 100.000 puta, ono, svaki od ovih objekata. Pozi ga, vepar je, but. Koliko 1000 miliona detalja, ovo je do jaja. Ali stvarno je dobro. Opa. Što ovi primarni, što sekundarni questovi. Ekstra. Ajmo da vidimo.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Otključat će vas, Gajbu. Pre ili kasnije.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find
Imam
Sebastian.
4 vrste semena i fertilizer, đubrivo. Plus ovo lišće. Zato kaže, džaba mi pare, ono, kad ne znam šta je šta. Mogu nakupujem kao sve živo i opet ne bi znao šta s tim da radim, ono. Ovo vremenom će sad da se usvaja u igri. Meet Sebastian, dobro, idem da se nađem nazad s ovim malim. Pošto sam ovde obavio motherfucking rabbit. Opa, mić. Ih, ne može. Možda će posle moći da se popenje gore, a? Tako mi delo u igri, da će da se otključava sve ovaj, ceo exploration koji je moguć. Otključavat će se, to jest povećavat će se, da kažem. Ali kad naučim ovaj spell za nevidljivost, a ću da šurim ove čestove velike. Stvarno je grafika ono, svakim čast. Jedna od retkih igara gde je trailer baš ono što je i igra, znači nije ono laž da izgleda 5 puta lepše u traileru kao, a da je igra sranje. Ovde je prilično približno sve deluje onako. Ups. Evo ga, Milutin. Samo sekund da ispoštujem ljude ovde u streamu koji su rekli... vidi ovo jebote. Ovo stavim, stisnem F. F. Nema ništa. Ništa se ne dešava. Evo. Nema nigde, ne piše da mogu. Imam compare. Ali... aha, ovo je samo compare da uporedim sa ovim drugim rukavicama kad kliknem na F. No ove su u svakom slučaju bolje. Da. To smo stavili. Opa mićo. Vidi ovo jebot. Idemo gospodin čovek. Lepo. U lobi nazad gde je lik. Kaže Cone. Ovde na F. Evo ga. Evo, šta sad? Dark Arts. Blue leather, black leather. O. Change appearance. Koja je fora ovo? Mislim da mi ništa ne menja u statistikama to. To je samo appearance, znači dobro. Ovo isto tako. F. Evo ga. O! Vidi ga, brate. Fucking Naruto, evo. Šta je, bre, ovo? Puzi, dobro izgleda, moram priznat. Motherfucking... Itachi Uchicha. Odlično. Kakav je mračnjak, a? Idi, bege, vidi ovo. Ovo je malo too much. Prećeraše ga, brate. To nećemo. Ovo može, evo, napravi smo od njega Voldemorta, ono, za minut, jebote. Će beže ljudi od mene, jebote, vidi ovo. Če mali pobegne, neće me prepoznati.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Dakle, ovo je ispojebo.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Sad će Gajbo da ga šuri.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Pa nije Y, šta mi daje na Y kad nije, evo čekaj. Ovo je zajebano za... Da, nije. Kad kliknem na Y, on mi otvori ovo, jebote. Da jebote, možda sam ja invertovo. Samo sekund da vidim. Jesam slepac, ono, na srpskom mi stoji tastatura. Inverto, ono, Y i Z. Promenili mesta. Vidi me nešto neće jebote.
Tasting his own medicine. Nicely done. Let me over. That's right, you slumbering lout. He's faltering.
Mislim, može i bez toga, ali ono, ajde.
Do the job.
Čekaj, on je ladno njega povukao, evo. Kage, bonšinu, jitsu, alo, idemo, jebote, ono. Troll with the punches. Kaže Steam achievement.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mogu ga damo po kafici, jebi ga. Koliko hiljada miliona detalja, svakim čast za grafiku. Ovo puca koliko je dobro. Či stvarno svakim čast. Igra je vizualno prebogata, ono. Ajmo da ovo do kraja raščistimo.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Pazi detalje, brate, mili, vidio.
Revelio. Reparo.
Vrlo lepo.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
To je sve. Ceo nered smo počistili, jel? Kako je traženo.
Revelio.
Ovdje je fast travel novi. Beži nazad brzo, jebot. Papiriće daje ovamo. Idemo Sebastignona da nađemo. Dobro je što ovako polako otvara nove sadržaje igra i novu mehaniku. Kažem, bilo bi mi prebrzo da mi sve sruče u prvih sat dva, ono. Kapiram da beše, valjda, metlu treba isto da ima ovaj mali, ne?
Revelio.
Ovo je najlakša fora da XP grindate, tako što otkrivate ove plakate, da kažem, ono, vrlo jednostavno. Su oni beše ovdje ušli?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Correct.
I'd like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
On mi tek sada objašnjava celu mehaniku ovde oblačenja i šta koji odevni predmet koliko nosi sa sobom poena, kakav je ono što smo sami već izburgijeli, jel? Fairy Green Sorcerer Hat. Šestica, devetka, defense, offense, sedmica. Ima ovdje svašta jebi ga on. Svega ima, samo para nema, brat. Da, ali ja mogu i da prodajem ove zezalice, vidite. To je zanimljivo. Znači, ja to mogu sve i da prodajem. Ali dobro, za početak.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Samo da vidim ovdje. To sam morao zbog njega da uzmem sada. 5. No traits applied, znači ima ove slotove ovde, dobro. Petica, četvorka, legendary, defense 7, defense 6. No upgrades applied. Znači koliko je skuplje ovo. Ovo ako prodam vredi 200 iza mene, evo. Znači vredi 200, a ovo vredi 90. Znači zašto je ovo toliko bolje od ovoga? Zato što ovo ima jedan trait applied. Čekaj, kako ja da applijem te tradeove? Zanimljivo.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know. Revelio.
Da vidimo. Aha.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Aha. Creamy goblin, to je taj.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ovdje se digla frka, dame I gospodo.
Now, what can I... Oh.
Čujete glas?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not
Žena,
right.
a muškarac.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
I tu se digla frka. Za to su uvatili da kmeče. Da kenjaju, pošto je kao ono... Tranđa kao. Ili šta već.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Se vratimo nazad u zamak, jel? Kafana 3 metle.
Revelio.
Mora pravimo novce, jebi ga, ne može samo se trči kroz igru. We gotta make some coins, boys. Level 1 lock. Kad će taj lockpicker već jednom jebote, ono. Odlično je sve, stvarno je ono... pazi mrak. Pa da, ono.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Moramo se vratimo u našu sobu u zamku, tamo inače gde knorimo. Mapa. Hogsworth. Evo ga. Fast travel to my common room. South wing. Gryffindor common room. Kakva optimizacija? Pa, može bolje naravno, ono. Može bolje, ali izločim ga nekako. Toga. Open field guide. Owl post. Pošta. Od profesora. Pismo. Come and see me. I've discovered something in Locket. We found it. Gringotts. Okay. Dobro. Malo po malo. Malo po malo se otvara. Treba pričamo sa profom.
Revelio.
Evo je sovica. To su mailovi, dobro, to mogu iz glavnog menija da priđem. Tome to nije problem. Samo da vidimo gde nam je profa. Aha, već je trekovao. Sve mora da ima, svi da sve ispoštuju. Ja mislim da ja mogu i preko mape možda da... Evo ga ovaj, vidi ga, ode, brate. Ode preko Gelendera, brate, onaj
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Znači, da li ja mogu... Samo da vidim. Da li ja mogu možda... A pa mogu, evo vidite. Dođemo ovdje i kažemo ovdje i samo fast travel. I tu sam odmah do njega. Čisto da ne trčim kroz ceo zamak ponovo. Ali je toliko lepo ono okruženje da u principu ono uživanje šetati okolo. Opa, ovo je side quest neki.
Hello, were you calling me?
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff ski. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest I search first? Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Eto. Znači, ovo mu dođe side quest koji daje verovatno neke sitnice kao nagradu, ali idemo mi na ovaj glavni sada. To nek ostane, bitno je da sam ga otključao. To neka ostane.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Psi, kako izgleda dobro ovo je. 6 miliona hiljada milijardi detalja, evo. Samo sekund, vidim da nisam slučajno snimanje uključio, a da ne znam to. Slučajno.
Revelio.
Ovo jebote. Sabiše ga ono. Sa grafikom.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Da, na početku igre ovaj goblin je onog bankara podigo i kao tresno ga dole, sećate se. Znači oni bankari su u fazonu, da kažem, korektni i to sve, ali ovaj očigledno nije njihov, on je došao tamo sa strane s tim nekim planom, ono.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ne mogu da provalim po visini koji fast travel je gde.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Zenobia.
Are you all right?
Don't.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so... Imelda as
All
well.
right, kid.
And now those...
Rod.
Anyway, I don't think
I'll see what
I'd appreciate that. I'll be back to...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Nećemo sada tražimo to od nje. To nas ne interesuje. What the fuck? Ooh, quests. To ćemo prvo. Dobro.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet
Revelio.
bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
A ubrale. Koliko je ovo veliko sve.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Ovdje treba da naučimo to čudo. Pazi, ovo je veliko klatno od sata nekog ili šta već.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Da vidimo.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Target lock, cap locks, let you track enemies without aiming to change targets while locked. Jel?
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Don't try to win that.
Expulso!
Gdje ćeš? Jovanka, gdje ćeš? Ti će Čagajbo da jedno bure ovako. Next, please. Ne možete protiv crnog
Nice work.
Itačija,
Sebastian
brat.
wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
Itachi
but
Slim
keep
Shady,
this up
brat.
and you could be the next school champion.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your...
Brate, mali pričaš ono 600 na
Hope to
sat.
see you back here again.
Shut the fuck up. Complete... Čekaj. Complete a round of spell combination practice with look... Aha, to je ovo drugo.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
I shit my pants. Nut. Od ovog caps locka nema ništa, odmah da vam kažem, ne radi ovaj target lock, mora da ga stavim na drugo, da ga bindujem negdje drugačije, ono. Koju foru se ona vratila nazad unutra, brate? To mi nije fucking jasno, ono. Bem vas usta malena.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet it.
I'll give it another go.
Čiča, zašto dupe služi? Sad je Rofe u šniclu, to... Nema bre više.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Something.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent fall.
Onako.
I'd say that's enough
Mislim,
practice.
okej, ali
You looked good out there.
Thank you,
ovo
Lucan.
je mnogo lakše na kontroleru.
Weaknesses during practice than during a
Nije
duel.
za miši tastaturu
You'll
ovo.
be a fearsome challenger now.
Jer imate od 1 do 4 ove spelove, imate Q, imate Z, imate kontrol koji sam ja bindovao na palac miša, tako da onako, ali dobro, što kažu, nećemo da cepidlačimo, ovo je odrađeno. Samo da vidi Čiča šta ima ovdje.
Revelio.
Lepo, stvarno lepo.
Accio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Quest update, secrets of the spell selection menu. Opa.
Good work.
Vidiš ti to, burazeru. Eto, stavi smo ga tu, na primjer. Stvari, ne, čekaj, jebat. Ja imam, a nemam. Da, morao sam ovako, jel? Da. Trojka. Dobro.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Znači, sada imamo flamethrower, ono. Srećni piroman nastavlja dalje.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Dobro. Idemo sa Sebastianom da pričamo. A to je na mapi gde? To je na mapi... Pa neću na kontroleru, Vanja, sad sam počeo na ovom sranju, jevi ga, to je to. Ali generalno jeste, pravljeno je za kontroler. Vidi se on. Kako sam ga našao? Pazi, sliku. Happy witch is burning you.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Znači, noćna operacija. Biblioteka.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Znači, parcijalna nevidljivost. Neki spelić. Da možda se provučemo pored ovih štakora ovde. Gde su mi beše spelovi? Spelovi...
Revelio.
Spelovi. Što neće talent jebote, tu mi je sigurno to sranje. One slotove od malo pre tražim, gde sam mountovao.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Pa da, I were caught because the bitch... Ovo je veliki propust u igri, jako veliki propust u igri, bukvalno. Znači, zašto nisam imao u glavnom meniju to? Vidite, progress through the main story to unlock talents, jel to? Nije to. Gde je to? Kako se dolazi do ovde iz menija glavnog? To me interesuje. Znači, mora da postoji način da se ovde dođe iz glavnog menija. Razumete što ću da kažem? Znači, kad odem u glavni meni, gear, nije. Inventory, nije. Collection, nije. Challenges, nije. Znači, ovo je ogroman propust, ono. Settings. Quest, map. Ogroman propust, ogroman. Znači, mora da bude dostupno ovo iz glavnog menija. Nekako. Ništa, na trojku sam bindovao ovo sranje.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone.
Ćao, Dekar. Desti Simići, pozdrav.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Ključ.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Ćao, bakice.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Kakav sam dugoprsti.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to desired location. A mod grant precise spell target, dobro. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Malo da zeznemo, jel?
Revelio.
Ua, se zajebam. Tako, tako.
Revelio, we're clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given it.
Why do you think we find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Sad mogu po prvi put da lutujem ovaj chest, jel tako? Što ima oko. $500 coina sam dobio iz ovog chesta. Buraz.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Znači, bit će love, ljudi. Se vratim i onih 30 chestova koje nisam mogao da otvorim. Da ih pootvaram. Kako ide čarobnjaštvo? Ide solidno, moram da priznam da je igra skroz na mestu. Veoma sam zadovoljan ovim što sam do sad video. Ima taj neki lagani tempo, nije previše, onako sve je potaman. Taman dok završim ovo će možda da uleti patch za Tortugu. Pošto je ljudi se žale strašno na igru zbog neizbalansiranosti, baš su popizdali svi ove gusare što igram. Beše, ovo ćemo stavimo ovdje. Sup? What the fuck?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
Ogavnog li duha, evo.
Revelio.
Brate, mili. Imali kraja jebote ovome. Imali kraja ovom ludilu.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Revelio. There must be more to this room.
Čekaj, stani malo. Ovdje će trebati sada ozbiljnije stvari. Gde je bolje da se uzme igra? Pa imaš, mislim, direktno na Steamu je... Ne znam za koliko može se nađe obična verzija sada, ali ja kapiram da ispod nekih 45 evra za sad ne može još uvek ono. I generalno ljudi koji su pominjali onu DRM zaštitu, i ona jeste problem, ona ume da zakolje isto performanse, to je činjenica ono. Nikola, moraš da refreshuješ više puta, više puta moraš da refreshuješ, ostalo ti je od prethodnog streama, verovatno. Da se koristi default odeća, ali sa perkovima bolje? Pa odeća ti je... Staviš ovu koja ti je najbolja, koju imaš, da kažem. Evo, na primjer, ja stavim ovu. Ali ako hoćeš da bude onaj skin, ovdje F. I evo, staviš ovu sa special... Čisto da se prikazuje tako samo. Ali to je mountovano i dalje. Samo da vidim što imam ovdje još novo. Imam ovaj scarf. Stavit ćemo to. Isto. I... Opa. A ovo je ručka za... Dobro. Ajmo da vidimo šta sad ovdje. Ovdje ćemo...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Me zajebava. Otkuda znam šta je sad tu unutra, jebi ga. Ili je on već uzeo to, a? Pa mi je izbacio samo inventory. Nisam znao da moram da prodajem tom brzinom sve ove zajebancije, ali dobro, ajde.
Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Successful 10 plus hit combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. X when you see the prompt or enemy head. Dobro. Ok, sviđa mi se ancient magic jako. To su ove specijalke masne i slasne.
Revelio.
Aha. Ove kuglice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Black fingerless gloves. Da bacim pogled. Treba prodati sve ovo. Čim budem bio u mogućnosti. Jebote za malo. Nisam ušte provalio. Pita me čovjek za procesor, bukvalno nemam odgovor na tvoje pitanje. Zato što su ovo procesora dobra, pitanje je samo koliko hoćeš para da daš, to je to. To je sve. Mislim da je jako velika razlika, ali nisam siguran između ta dva modela.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. 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 It is a book after all.
Da, po glavi, matori. Šta ću, moram. Nema se bira. Ali dobro je, vidi se sve jači i jači, ono. Ima sve nove fore, ono. Nije, Đorđe, ono, refreshuj samo 5-6 puta kod sebe, ono, browser tvoj.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select.
Ovo su sve ovi učitelji kad su bili mladi. Znači u prošlosti sve ono.
To anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Možda mu ona keva od ovog.
Sebastian.
Od Slim Shady-a.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Peevy can suck my balls.
Sebastian.
That stupid clown.
What will your uncle say?
Dobro.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Idemo nazad do profe. Aha, evo ga dan. Znači, next day, što bi rekli. Oops.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensieve. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Dobro. Idemo dalje.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, Nettie just sent you oval post requesting to meet her. Dobro. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Okay. Dobro. Znači, tokom igre otkrivat ćemo celu mapu malo po malo.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Eto ga sljedeći glavni quest. Moram naučim novi defense spell. Challenge map quest, samo da vidimo ovdje šta kaže. Herbology Class. Čekaj, stani. Main, all, aha, main. To mi kaže. To. Na mapi je to gde? Na mapi je to ovdje. Ako stavimo ovo, to mu znači negdje ovdje mi je najbliže tačka. Nas u greenhouse, eto ga. Idem samo da se osvežim. Vraćam se odmah za minut da bi mogao da nastavim dalje, pošto mi se igra baš, ne bi da prekidam stream još. Tu sam brzo ono. Evo me. Dakle, ovdje imamo... samo da vidimo. Odlično izgleda.
Revelio.
Da, by the way, gde da prodam bre ove stvari jebate? Gde prodati...
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ja da, ono korenje što vrišti kad čupaju. To je bilo u filmu.
Everyone, grip the
Mandrake
by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Kao neka repa, tako izgleda.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to...
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my
Revelio.
status arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Za 10 minuta ovo će biti spremno da se bere. Vidite, desno je timer.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Yes,
Just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Napravili smo Slim Shady Pottera, brat. Koga smo posle obukli ko nekog kozaka, ono šta je ovo već, ne pojma.
Revelio.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What the fuck? Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. Stani malo je... Kako bacim cabbage jebote. Hold tab and tap to open the... Assign the Chinese chomping cabbage, then tap. Aha. Evo ga.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the
Revelio.
Did save her the DO.
It's a fucking cabbage from hell, man.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And he explodes.
Revelio.
Vidim da nemaš nekih... Nema. Ah, ali uskoro. Uskoro pickpocket. To jest lockpick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Herbology Class. Da vidimo kako ide ovo sranje. Još 5 minuta, kaže, ovdje ima da raste. Znači, ja ovdje, samo je pitanje kako da obezbedim još ovih saksija usranih. I onda da stavim nove stolove saksije i da posadim gomilu ovog stranja. I to je onda to. Doduše, ovdje imamo fast travel, tako da mogu direktno bilo odakle da skačemo ovdje i da obilazimo ovo. You are not currently tracking anything. But why? Quest. Main. Potion class.
Thank goodness for the scavenger.
Nobody can do it.
Ovdje nisam bio. To jest ušao sam onda na kratko jednom još na početku igre. Ali... Da. Da. Da vidimo što kaže.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy
Professor
potion to brew.
Robert Downey Jr.
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Dobro. Ajmo da pravimo to što treba. Collect Ashwin eggs, collect dark mongrel fur.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that...
He did?
You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes.
Listen, anyone with a troll... I'm just missing.
I suspect...
You're as clever. I simply...
Nisam hteo.
Okay. Wait until you see...
Pinky, vidimo se, matori. Vidimo se, uživaj. Questovi. Sap potion. Dobro, dobro, dobro.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Great. You should get back to brewing your endurance.
A ovo je nešto za njega usput, ono.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Čekaj, stani, stani. Horklump juice. Missing ingredient.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Gdje nabaviti taj juice?
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Kaže... Edurus potion at my potion station. Edurus. Evo ga. Edurus. Dobro. Brewing time. Aha. Dobro. Treba nešto da diram ovdje ili da... Ne, sam će ono. Dobro. Ovo je malo čudno što su ostavili ovako dugo da se kao... Ali dobro. Toga. To smo od...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh. Dragon's what happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor. I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Idemo dalje. Skuhali smo potion. Preživjeli smo kod ovog profesora. Ovo je napravio sranje. Ja sam ispod delimično kriv što sam mu izneo iz ove sobe onaj sastojak jedan, jel? I sada vidite koliko treba igri vremena da mi nakači novi quest. Ponekad neću uopšte. U smislu da ja moram da idem na questove. Izređem i sada kliknem ovde. Odem na mapu da vidimo gde je ona nesrećnica. Jebote, ona je na drugu stranu skroz. Šta imamo odavde? Ovo je na drugu stranu kad se izlazi iz zamka, gde nisam bio do sad, pošto nema ni jedan checkpoint, ono.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ali zamak je napravljen, svaka čast, ono. Otkinuli su. Šta kaže? You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Sad će čika Gajbo to da uradi. To već neko vreme hoću da uradim. I nikako. Mislim da je sad krajnje vreme za to.
Revelio.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Fly right past the window.
Mapa. Pa kaže selo. Pa kaže u selu bookshop, potions. Kakva igra za sad? Vrlo dobra. Vrlo dobra igra, stvarno.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lepa, onako, nema presinga nikakvog. Daje ti dovoljno lufta, što bi rekli, igra, da možeš lagano da pohvataš stvari. Sada vidim da li ja mogu ovdje kod njega da prodam ove zebancije koje mi ne trebaju. Vidim za početak da rasprodam ovaj silni gir ovdje. Ovo je okej. Šestica, kec, petica. Dobro, ovo dobro. Ovo defense 7. Dobro, ajde vidimo sad ovako. Ko čikice.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Samo da proverim da ne bude da sam prodao sve živo i da nemam šta da nosim sad. Dobro, on mi ne prikazuje, ne nudi mi uopšte za prodaju ovo što je mountovano na meni, što mi je najbitnije, jel? Da se ne bi zeznuo. Tako da...
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tu sad već polako gomilamo nekog. Into Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure a Beast Feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Beasts. Toy Box. Chopping Station Spellcraft. Conjure Chopping Station. Periodically produce a plant byproduct. Dung. Hopping Post. Material Refine. Jebote čoče. Da, ovdje su ga malo zapaprili, što bi rekli. Što se tiče... Vidi ovo, ovdje nismo ni bili, jel? Ovdje nismo ni bili.
Revelio.
Sad možemo da idemo. Idemo da se nađemo s onom iz Ugande. Međutim, sada ima mesta. Sada ima mesta da ga čiča lutuje. Tako da... Tako da ćemo sada... Opa. Da. Ovdje nismo bili. Evo ga jedan checkpoint ovdje.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Ovdje se ne može. Ali ovdje bre živi onaj ogromni, masni, dlakavi. Kako se zove.
Revelio. Revelio.
Još me interesuje da li ima fall damage.
Revelio.
Opa, miću. Gde sam došao, jebote uopšte. Neka osmatračnica. Kule stražari. Hagrid, tako se zvao. E da, čuo sam, jeste, upravo si, da on je umro prošle godine, jebote. Ove sove su prelepe životinje. Potpuno sam fasciniran sovama, bre. Svim mogućim, ono, i one Titus, ove bele velike, i ove sve manje ostale. Malo pa mi izleti neki video na netu, ono, ovi ljudi koji ih imaju u kući, kako izgledaju te sove, znači ludilo. Gledao sam i onaj klip u laboratoriji zvuka kada mere nivo buke koje proizvodi let goluba od jednog do drugog stuba, pa onda neki mali soko i na kraju sova. Imaju neku najsavremeniju audio opremu, mikrofone, ludilo. Bukvalno sova se ne čuje uopšte ništa kad leti. Ovi ostali se čuju, ono ima taj huk što kažu, ali sova nichts. I da li će Harry Trotter umreti? Neće, ono, preživo je. Preživo je. Nije se čak ni ugruo ovaj put, ali ima vremena.
Revelio.
I I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Velik svet. Prilično veliko ovo sve. Ali ovdje nekako, mislim i ovdje je praznikavo, ali je za razliku od Forspokena smisleno, znači ima smisla ovo ovdje. Baš mi je čudna ona igra, jebote, baš... Ne znam uopšte šta su htjeli da naprave.
I should investigate.
Nego ja od kad sam počeo da igram, ja nisam snimio ni jednom jebote. Snimim čisto ono iz jebancije. Se nešto ne desi, ono, ćao. Ćao progres. E da. Gear 17. Dobro. To beše sve što sam novo našao? Nije. Imamo i... Imamo, boga mi, i ovo.
Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieve?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never...
I'm so sorry.
Treba nešto iz jezera da joj se izvodi. Ovo je neki side quest koji samo hoću da aktiviram da mi ostane kao ponuda.
I've crossed my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Znači, ovu dvojicu iz sela što su šurovali sa onim trolom, njih treba...
What's going on here?
Njih treba razgovnati.
Revelio. Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Even Mummy.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Oho, imamo trgovca nekog ovde. Koja je ovo fora sa ovim ručkama? Da li ima ikakav... Osim kozmetičkog značaja, da li ima uticaj na štapić? Ja bih rekao da nema. Dobro. Ajmo da pomognemo ovoj ženi ovdje što vrišti.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have.
What do you have for sale?
Šta ima?
What can I help you with today?
Šta ima čičko?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll like it.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
No shit. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insight of the enemy, such as their weaknesses. Ovo su neki mini bossovi, šak?
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Majmune, mali.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner since so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
Da, non sto pominju Merlina, ono, iz legende o kralju Arturu.
And I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Revelio.
curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Okay.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kako ovo dobro odrađeno, animirano, nevjerovatno, ono. Sjajno.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Koja fora jebot. Pebble stones. Pešaka nećemo sigurno. Ovo je drugi region u zamku sada u koji nismo bili. Čim nema ni jedan fast travel, ono.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Kako su skinuli iz filmova ove neke stvari, odlično.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait.
Ovo je bio
How do you know
film
about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around about some ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Koliko dugo ćeš biti stream? Pa nemam pojma. Ono, verujem da većina vas već ono lagano se sprema za spavanje i to sve. Ja bi rado igrao još jedno sat, dva, ali neću. Prosto mislim da je ljudima lakše da prate do ponoći maksimalno, a već smo prošli ponoć.
I'd be happy to take you to him if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Ovo moram da provalim isto koje su fore s ovim.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Treba da ukradem neko pečenje iz kuhinje za njega. I onda proleti kroz to pečenje da bi možda mogao da osjeti ukus. Da ti je život duha. Sjajno. Čekaj, moram da roknem i ovdje jedan screenshot. Ćao Stefane, pozdrav.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Never will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Da nađemo gde je to čudo.
Revelio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get
for you. A pumpkin pasty, perhaps some Welsh rabbit.
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Revelio.
Uzeo sam klopu za duha. Bježmo napolje. Evo ti buraz.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Dobro. Da vidimo da će da nas odvede ovaj duh, evo.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
Da li igra ima prevod na naš jezik? Nema. Na naš jezik nema. Nažalost.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
Doneli smo ti smrdljivu šniclu.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Velimire, druže.
I'd say he's in over his...
Prijateljski savjet, ono, no, uči engleski, brate. Ne zbog igre, nego zbog 2023. godine, ono.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. So
Post dekane, gde si maturi, hvala ti.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm a game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we
Revelio.
need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I was the one to clean up.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I could do that too if I had a bomb. And a bomb,
Revelio.
Gde si sad čmugno jebote,
Who would
čače.
have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got
Mora
him.
ga propratimo, ono, lebdi brzo.
Why did I
Evo ga.
come back? I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Revelio.
Evo ga.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to.
Revelio.
To find him.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still moldering away with my remains. Quite a final adventure.
Mislim da je ovaj zaginuo negdje tamo gdje treba da nađem te stranice koje fale u onoj knjizi koje su iscepane. A mislim da će to biti mjesto sljedećeg boss fighta velikog. Nešto mi govori tako. Kaže da je njegovo telo zapravo tamo gdje on zaginuo tamo.
I need those pages, so I suppose I better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Dobro.
Revelio. Accio.
Dakle. I need to learn disarming charm before I can follow Richard Ghost in the Forbidden Forest. Dobro. To ćemo odraditi gde zapravo?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Kako je dobro ovo dan, noć, znači neverovatno ono, koliko lepo izgleda igra.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Trial.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio.
Tu smo blizu.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Opa, Mićo, pazi dole, brat. Opa. Nema šta nema. Vidi ovo je, brat.
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake flapper. Incendio! Rookwood, don't go down.
How nice to see you.
Here isn't worth the time. No amount.
Ovdje ima neki bandidosi.
Revelio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Are you even trying? Incendio! Too slow. Have to give up. That was Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Incendio! Expulso!
Shame nobody saw that.
Incendio. Revelio.
Mali štakori, brat.
Revelio. Revelio.
Možda je to fora neka, a?
Revelio.
Razbijem sva ova sranja i nešto se desi. But of course, it is. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses Avada Kedavra, Empyrean Crucio, as well as the blasting curse. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield's charm. Ovo mu dođe kao šta, neki challenge nešto. Verovatno ono ko hoće posle se zajebao, jel? Kad čisti igru i to.
Revelio.
Da, ne mogu ovdje još s njim ništa zato što nisam naučio disarming.
I can do this now. Best to come back.
Disarming charm da naučim, pa onda dođem ovdje kod njega. Dobro, sad ćemo da vidimo.
Revelio.
Poacher. Ovdje ima poachera, jebot. Da vidimo mi. Da vidimo mi prvo gdje ja da naučim. Kako se sviđa igra do sad? Vrlo dobro, ono, vrlo solidna igra. Moram da priznam. Kaže, I need to learn disarming charm before I can follow Expelliarmus. Aha, evo ga reward Expelliarmus. Professor Hecat's assignment. Successfully avoid enemy attack by dodge rolling. Cast incendio on enemies. Incendio on enemies. Aha. Pa to mogu sad ovdje sa ovim gunovima da uradim, jebat. Samo je pitanje da li ću morati da idem kod nje na kraju. Verovatno hoću. Ali ajde, ovako ćemo prvo. Znači, 3 dodža mi treba i 5 njih treba da spalim. Ima ih ovdje.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Čekaj malo bre, pazi ovo. Stavim ovo sranje. Aktiviram nevidljivost. Prolik što su otišli tamo u 3 lepe, evo.
Back for more. Confringo. How does that feel?
Trite gymnastics won't save you. You're burning my favorite clothes!
Što si se zaglavio sad, ali molim te, mi jebeno reci što si se zaglavio sad. Kako mrzim ovo kad se, znači sve. Evo ga, to je to. What the fuck is this? Kakav je ovo monster u reci dole. Stekao sam uslove za ovo sranje. Pazi, koliki je monster ovdje. Ste vidjeli ovo čudo? Pazi, oni ga gađaju, ladno.
Son that saved Treadwell. Oh, too harsh. Seems I scared up.
Kakav profit je, jel beše...
Revelio.
beše kod profanke mora da idemo, a? Kaže... Defense against map, mapa. To mi treba, brate. To mi treba, gospođo. Idemo da taj spell uzmemo pa da se vratimo kod ovog nesrećnika u šumicu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the...
I see. As for the students, well, although...
Pusti tu priču, daj mi spell, jebote.
I hadn't realized that... Time it...
well...
And unspeakable.
Now...
You have...
Keep up with your...
F, čekaj. Mapa F. Moram vreme da ubrzam, jebot. Znači na dan da premotam. Isto kao u Witcheru, vidite. Preko noći ne radi. Preko noći samo Blay. U kancelariji, evo je. To je to.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Disarm wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Aha, ovo je znači za disarm, za razoružavanje, što bi rekli. Odem tamo. Podignem ga.
You seem to have the right strategy, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Što je to? I sada? Ćao Nikola, pozdrav. Opasan kaput, da. Manga anime kaput. Evo nas. Ista šuma, samo rano jutro. Uranak, što bi rekli. Uranio čiče.
Revelio.
Bešte pilići. A, čeka noć. Dobro.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Eto ga. Ajde, omladinac.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Pričaj, Richarde.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the forbidden forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Što je sa zvukom, jebote igra, bre? Što je sa zvukom odjednom? Ja sam potpuno na drugu stranu otišao sad malo pre. Paukova milion ovdje, znači kod njih treba da dođem kad budem imao plameno bacač, ono, pošto ovaj mali spell, ono, ne prži ga baš nešto. E da, imam i one kupuse što mogu da bacam. Zli kupusi, jel? I to sranje imam.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Treba da nađemo pećinu gdje je ovaj mali umro. Gdje je zaginuo junački.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
What are you up to now?
Incendio!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. And utterly...
Incendio!
Fight about as well as a pup!
That was unexpected!
No! I will...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Znači ovdje ćemo morati da koristimo ovaj novi spell. Da razoružamo nekoga.
I wonder how big this place is.
Protego! Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pazi šta ih je tamo još.
Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Šta kaže Gira ovdje? Kaže ovako. Cap. Ovo. To. Imamo. Mantil.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Reparo. Revelio.
Vidio sam tamo s one strane jedan...
Accio.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign. Incendio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Neće. Sudbina je takva, neće me pa neće.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Revelio.
Opa, miću. Može, bro.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Pazi, ovdje smo dobili... Samo da vidim.
Revelio.
Sad, da li je to to?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ovdje sam već bio. Jebo ga čačko, debro.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Opa.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Reggie Jackdaw.
Ništa mi se ovo ne sviđa. Ni malo.
monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Skotovi mali, brate. Opa.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Sam rekao drugari da ovdje gdje je ovaj zaginuo nesrećnik, da je ovo neki veći boss fight. Evo ga, njegovo telo, njegovi ostaci.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Sad ćemo da ih razgovnamo, onako jako.
Revelio.
Gear slot are full. Nemoj mi te poruke, brate. Nemoj me zajebavati. Opa. Može. Vidite ovaj smurfovski šeširić. Tartan West School uniform. Opa, vidi ovo. Excuse me. Papa Smurf je stigao. Čekaj još jednom da se snimim, pošto sam se lepo spakovao sad ovdje. Ako me ugaze. Da ne moram ponovo da se pakujem. On.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened to him? Write it out again.
O, si brz jebem ti semenku. Ovo je jedan kupus, brate. Ja častim. Brate, izlođe nogicu malo. Malo kupus. Evo ti još jedan. Ja bre, kupus, ono. To je prava stvar.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Evil cabbage for the win, je what?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Što volim da prođem s druge strane. Više nego leba da jedem.
Where am I?
Gde si sad, moja tugo?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
A ovo ti je specijalna vlaška mađija, brate.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Ja da ti kažem. Šta me zezaš, brate, malo pre sam bio tu.
What is this place?
Brate, što su ga uglancali, vidi ovo, ray tracing, ono. Ray tracing glačanje.
Revelio.
Who's the real shady? Who's the real shady, man? Dajte taj like. Pa da satremo šta god je ovde. Ovo neki puzzle jebot.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Ej, jebote, knjiga.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Da, sad kad odem tamo, a oni izgubili knjigu, ono. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Core. Imam 8 ovdje, dobro, ima svašta ovdje zapravo, level 5. Ancient Magic Throw. Catches and throw disarm enemy weapons. Čekaj, zar to nemam već jebot? Ne. Ovo ne mogu sad još. New spell set. To scroll between unlock spell set or swap set. Aha. Ovo je da imam 2 reda, valjda po 4 seta. Valjda. Dobro. Heals you to a greater effect. Holding down dodge. Može, sviđa mi se kako zvuči. Successful protego block will contribute to ancient magic meter. Perfect protego blocks contribute even more. Može. Šta kaže ovdje? Može ovo. Šta je Dark Arts jebot? Stunning Curse. Evo vidjet ću sutra šta ću i kako ću, neko ostane ovih par poena. Nije problem. I'm too good anyway. Exit the chamber. Idemo da vidimo šta je sa tom knjigom zapravo, jel?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aha, mi smo ispod zamka. Pa da.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Mi treba. Ogromna igra. To je baš ono, da kažem, pohvalno.
The banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Ogromno. Sti, ovo nema kraja, jebot. Evo. Kaže ovako u questovima. Go to flying class. In today flying class, Madam Gogova is receiving... flying class. Dobro. Reviewing basic broom flighting and maneuverability. Dobro. Dobro. Gdje mu to dođe na mapi? Tu sam blizu, a? Što, noćna vožnja ili dnevna? Biće da je dnevna. Evo ga. Konačno mašine da dobijemo, da se vozimo malo ko ljudi, jebot. Begin.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Dakle, imamo i metle na koje ćemo sutra da letimo kad budemo nastavili stream. Boga mi, fino. Što se mene tiče, ono, skroz ok. Lepo je, ima neki ritam koji meni odgovara sad trenutno, da kažem, ni prebrzo, ni presporo. Ok je, onako poluopuštena igra, prilično laka. Svi videli ste, ovi bossovi su kao nešto, ono, igram na normal, znači ne igram na easy, nego ono, prosto, tako da generalno mislim da je laka igra. Ovo ni na hard ne bi trebalo da bude neki pretjeran problem. Vidimo se sutra u nastavku, vidjet ću sutra se organizujem nekako, pa ono da krenemo ranije, tipa u 6, da krenem da bi do ponoći opet odradio jedno veliko parče ove igre. Sljedeće nedelje ćemo imati jedan specijal stream u četvrtak verovatno, znači za nekih 7 dana da kažem, pošto je sad već četvrtak. Zanimljiv stream sa gostima ovde, malo ćemo da majstorišemo. A do tada da lagano završimo ovo i da vidimo šta ćemo još. Ne znam koliko je duga igra, generalno pratimo ove main questove i po neki side quest. Mislim da ću možda i sutra, ako stignem preko dana, da uđem još malo da se pozabavim ovim nekim sitnicama, ovim buildom, da vidim kako i šta to, ne bi li, da kažem, optimizovao ovaj njegov build, da vidim, pošto ima dosta stvari ovde, generalno je velika igra, ume da bude malo konfuzno, sad ovako na brzaka kad odjednom pređe malo veći deo, pa će mi trebati sutra sigurno ono pre streama malo da se tu još uputim u detalje. Ali da, dobro, što se mene tiče, ono, vrlo fino, neka 8/9 za sad, vidjet ćemo kako će da bude do kraja. Odjavljujem se, lepo spavajte drugari, hvala na pažnji i vidimo se sutra. Ćao!